Another session of parallel Japanese English Suikoden. Here we go. Hi, Matt. No, it's not. It's not a new shirt. I've actually had it for quite a while. But it's what I wore for my Thursday staff meeting today. Had to make myself look minimally presentable. So no, it's had it. I've had it since Florida, I think. So no, it's not new. Not new. How was your caponata? Did you eat it all? So, caponata or bacon barta, which one do you think is better? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. Bacon barta? Okay. Yeah, I would guess that you like the bacon barta better since that's the one that you wanted to make first. So is it bacon barta, caponata, then baba ganoush? Is that the ranking? Sure. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you just love eggplant. I know. I know you like eggplant. It's not a euphemism, is it? Nasu. Eggplant's nasu. Oh yeah, I was just about to type that. Yeah, yeah. Not to be confused with nashi, which is a very different thing. You don't want to substitute nashi for nasu. It'll come out very different. It's not an appraiser here, is there? Yes, yes. I think I still have the nashi from the weekend. I haven't had them yet. They're in the fridge though, so they're probably still good. Do I need anything? Oh, it's fine. It's not like this is incredibly taxing. Okay. Do I need anything before I leave this area? I don't think I have any antitoxin. I'll just get an antitoxin. Isn't it? I'm going cross-eyed watching it. It has to be more taxing. You know, hey, quiet guy. I'm starting to get used to it. Yeah, it's as long as the two sides of the screen are mostly similar, it's not so bad. But sometimes if I'm at different parts in a dungeon, there's this brain surgery some people get where they actually have to cut their hemispheres in half. I forget what the reason is. And then their two hemispheres start to operate independently. So I bet if you had that surgery, you could do this quite effectively. So I'm about to go through the Fortress of Quaba. That means I can't go back anymore. So I guess I'm all done here. I got wing boots for Cleo. I got a couple water crystals. I tried to grind up some water rune pieces, and I spent like 2 to 3 hours of game time grinding, trying to get water rune pieces on both games, and I got 0. So I only have 1 water rune piece that I got on one of the games, just going through the path to Sarity. So I was a little annoyed about that. So, about the water rune pieces? Have you had trouble getting them? My last playthrough, I got 9, and I threw on tier without too much difficulty, so, you know, I'm a little bit miffed that I couldn't get more. But I guess they are fairly rare. I mean, I was playing it on fast forward anyway. Wasn't, you know, put something on the television and grind, but no success. That's also why my game time. Yeah, that's how it goes. You either grind forever for nothing, or they just throw themselves at you. Yeah. That's kind of like what it was last time. And this time I thought, oh, you know, I'll just get a bunch and I'll throw 9 on tier 9 and Victor. You know, it's really challenging the RNG gods with that. So I guess I am done, and I have to say sayonara to Greg Minster. Quaba. Quaba no jōsai. Koko wa momotte iru no wa Teo-sama to Kyuchi no naka no Ainjido-sama. The Fortress of Quaba. Its commander is Lord Ainjid, an old friend of Master Teo's. So I've heard various pronunciations of this guy's name. You know, I've heard some people say that it's Gaelic, which maybe it is, I'm not quite sure. But the Japanese, it's Ainjido. You know, it's you know, that's his name in Japanese. It's Ainjido. So I'm calling him Ainjid in English, since I think that's you know, close to what they're trying to get at. Speaking of names, there's something that I realized. So the character Ledon, Ledon, you know, the guy who gives you the poison tea. So I realized this Japanese name is not Dedon, it's actually Rudon with an U. So I'm wondering if he's actually supposed to have a French name like some of the other characters. Like maybe it wasn't Ledon, but it's like a le, like Ludon. I've always pronounced it like guide, but most of the names in this series are probably yeah. There's lots of tricky things. Udon, udon. Yeah. Because like, so his Japanese name is like, you know, it's this. So like, if you were to see that the name, like, you know, Rudon, rhyme with udon. Yeah, it's, you would think that they would translate that either as Ludon or Rudon or Ludon. And I didn't even realize it because I was calling the guy Ludon in English with an U, because I had the Japanese name in my head, and it wasn't until later I realized, oh wait, this is spelled with an E. So I think it might be originally meant to be like Ludon, like French, kind of like how Camille is. I don't think it's like Ludon. I think it's like maybe it's like the French, like Ellie, like le. You know, Matt is probably cringing at my attempt to do any French pronunciation if he's still in the chat. Yeah, but I think it might be like Ludon, like a le, which is a vowel that we don't have in English and they don't really have in Japanese either, so they just used the U. This is a guess. This is a guess as to why they romanized it as Ledon and not Ludon. So kind of like, there's a couple other characters with French names, like Camille is actually supposed to be Camille, which I found a bit surprising when I played the Japanese version. And of course you have Vincent, who is actually Vincent. You know, Vincent Doburu. Supposed to be like the French, like Vincent. So there's a few of these French type names, and I wonder if let on. Oh hey Ruro, how's it going? Long time no see. Saw you about 12 hours ago, I think. We were just talking about names. So yeah, Einjid. Einjido. Right. 我々の顔は知らなくても、坊ちゃんの顔はよく知っているはず。He doesn't know us, but he certainly knows your face. And your face, she's speaking to Tyr. バレるかバレないか運試しというところですかですね。Can we get away with it? Let's test our luck. Yeah, will we be revealed? Will we not be revealed? なに、大丈夫、大丈夫。それより、偽の名前を考えとこうぜ。No problem, don't worry. Meanwhile, let's decide on some fake names. Because Victor is always up to hijinks, so he's done this before. You've already seen that Victor, he dines and dashes, he sets fire to buildings. Wait, I didn't get to ask you, where and when did you study Japanese? I largely have studied Japanese on my own. I did take 2 classes in college. I took Intermediate 2 and Advanced Japanese for Business. That's the only, the formal classes I've taken. Otherwise, it's been largely self-studied, tutors, things like that. So I don't have any credentials apart from, if you're familiar with the Japanese language proficiency test, the test the Japanese government conducts to gauge the Japanese ability of foreigners. It's a 5-level test, with 1 being the most difficult and 5 being the easiest. I have level 2 under my belt, but I don't have level 1 under my belt. So, oh, hi Fo, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Just about to leave the Gregminster area for a long time. It's always sad to leave Gregminster. So my disclaimer is I am not fluent in Japanese. I'm, largely functional, so I do make mistakes. I do mispronounce things sometimes. I do have an American accent. I apologize for my American accent when I speak Japanese. I have not been able to extinguish it, even though I have taken some accent correction tutoring. It had limited success. So these are all my disclaimers. I'm doing my best to the extent that I can. So I'm sure there's someone more qualified than me that could be doing this sort of thing, and I would love to watch that. But this is a learning process for me too. That's my disclaimer. Okay. 途中で聞かれたら厄介だからな。We'll be in trouble if they ask who we are. じゃあ私は Roy. I'll be Roy. So I wonder if this is... I mean, I know they weren't thinking of Suikoden 5 when they were doing this, but there actually is a Roy later on, of course, if you played Suikoden 5. And the Japanese, like, ROI or ROY, it doesn't matter here. You could have romanized this as ROY also. I just kind of wonder if they said, oh, okay, well, we've had the Roy name pop up, let's use it. Let's use it in Suikoden 5. そうね、私は Maria. I'll be Maria. Maria って誰かよ? You don't look like a Maria. あんた、なんか言った? What did you say? Like, did you say something? そうだな、じゃあ、俺は、I guess I'll be... ストルトハイム・ラインバッハ3世ということにしとこうかな。ストルトハイム・ラインバッハ III. How's that sound? Cleo's not impressed. Gremio's not impressed. 坊ちゃんは何してますか? Young Master, how about you? Masamune, Pisuke, and of course, Sultan Reinbach IV, which I always think is like the only answer. I've only ever picked this, and I think I will only ever pick this. Cleo's not impressed. Gremio's not impressed. Yeah, Victor's having a bad influence on Tyr if he's starting to... So I'm guessing you're a fan of anime and manga, yeah? If so, what's your favorite part? So yeah, I've watched my share of anime over the years. You know, I'm not a youngin', if you can tell. So I like older like 90s stuff, because that's kind of when I was really into anime, like Fushigi Yugi, Ranma Half, Tenchi Muyo, Evangelion, Utena, Serial Experiments Lane, like stuff like that. Inuyasha. I'm also big on Inuyasha. I unironically like Inuyasha. Like I can just, it's my default thing to just, if I want to watch something in Japanese, I'm a big Inuyasha fan. Manga, I haven't really been too much into manga. Yeah, Quiet Guy, you and I are in the same boat. Yeah, these are some old anime. Yeah. Yeah, these are like, you know, maybe people, like, no one knows what Fushigi Yugi is anymore, but that's like one of my favorite anime. I don't think it's much of a popular anime these days. Yeah. So you used to watch some of that old stuff, Quiet Guy? What about you, Ravel? What's your favorite anime? Maybe you know something a little more current than I do. Probably like the most current anime that I've watched, Attack on Titan was pretty good. It was surprisingly good. That might be one of the more recent things I've seen, apart from like a Studio Ghibli movie here and there. Yosh, ikoze. Doi, Maria. Stolterheim Rheinbach Sunset. Okay, let's go, Roy, Maria. Stolterheim Rheinbach the Fourth. I think I've seen all of those. The only one on the list that I think I watched all of is Ranma Half. Oh, you've seen all of Ranma. See, I haven't seen all of Ranma. I think Ranma's like, season 1 of Ranma Half is one of the funniest shows ever. I can just watch that and I still laugh like I'm watching it for the first time. It's so funny. It has diminishing returns, I think. Like, eventually, okay, yeah, alright, he turned into a girl and something awkward happened and there's a bunch of slapstick. It's a good show, but I haven't seen all of it. I think they have it all on Hulu. And I think they might have it on, or at least they used to, on Netflix Japan. Maeve is Hitman Reborn, which is an old anime, I guess. Old is 2006? Ouch. Ouch. Right now I'm currently watching ReZero. Yeah, I haven't seen either of these. It's not so PC anymore, but at the time... You mean Fushigi Yugi? Or Ranma Half? Probably Ranma Half. Yeah, Ranma Half is, maybe it doesn't age quite so well. ReZero is ongoing. What's that about? I think I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. Ranma? Yeah, Ranma with, yeah, like... some of the gender stuff in Ranma, because it really hinges on like gender stereotypes, and you know, I think a lot of Ranma can be read as homophobic. That even you know, that being said, you know, it is really funny. It is a funny show because it's like a slapstick, ridiculous. You can't take it seriously. I still think it's really fun. Yeah, it wouldn't pass like a 2020 sniff test, certainly. But I don't know, when you've got like a big panda and he's like, fighting a duck or whatever. It's I don't know. It's just so funny. I'm unfamiliar with most anime. Astro Boy, that's an old one. Captain Hawks and well, you're picking out some oldies. And Ghibli. I wish Ghibli took part in Ni no Kuni too. They didn't? Was Ghibli only in Ni no Kuni 1? I've only played Ni no Kuni 2. I haven't played Ni no Kuni 1. I did watch the Ni no Kuni movie though. I didn't know that. I thought Studio Ghibli was involved in the second one also. There's also a movie on Netflix that I thought was pretty good. I'm not sure if it tracks the plot of the first game or if it's independent, but I thought it was a pretty good watch, apart from some weird CGI they threw into it at the end, which I always think is a dicey thing to do in anime. Like, one thing I like about the old anime is you don't put all the CGI in and it's all hand-drawn. I know this is, you know, this is kind of like old man yelling at stuff. But, you know, that I like it to be hand-drawn, not all polished and CG'd. But yeah, Ni no Kuni is beautiful. I am a sucker for cell shading in games. Oi, omae da. Hey, you there. 何ですか? 足は貧しい夏を売りでして、家にはお腹を空かせた子供が。Me, sir, I'm just a poor jujube vendor with hungry kids waiting at home. お前じゃない。そこのチビだ。お前、確か手配書にあったティルマクドールに似てるな。Not you, the little runt. You look like that fugitive Tyr McDowell. And what they actually say here is, he looks like the Tyr McDowell from the Wanted poster. So I think I said it on another session, like how do they know what Tyr looks like? So they actually do have Wanted posters, Tehaisho. Doshanoda. What's the matter? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know it's Ni no Kuni. I know Ni no Kuni. And then Ni is 2, in Japanese, Ni is 2, so it's Ni no Kuni Ni. Kind of ridiculous. But, yeah, Ni no Kuni is pretty cool. It scratches a little bit of the Suikoden itch. You know, you get your base and you recruit a bunch of people. Okay, yeah, remember the quad? Yeah, so part of it is my lack of recollection that they do mention in Japanese that they do have, and they say it again here too. He says, you know, mentions the wanted flyers again, and yeah, they just chose not to translate that little bit. Not that it's a huge deal, but it clearly, you know, Tehaisho. This is a wanted poster. It's like a hand distribution book or publication. Tehaisho. That's the word for it. はい、そこの少年が手配書にあったティル・マクドールに似ているような気がしまして。Sir, I thought this young fellow here looked like Tyr McDowell, the fugitive. ティル、そこの少年、うつむいていないで顔を上げられたらどうだ Tyr, you there? Show your face. まずい、アイン様に顔を見られたら Uh-oh, if Lord Ain sees me... And here we go again. You know, Japanese sometimes doesn't like to use direct objects for things. So there's no direct object of the sentence that Cleo says. She's saying like, you know, if the face is, well, that's not quite accurate. So yeah, that if it's like if the face is seen by Lord Ain, you know, but she doesn't specify whose face. So she's obviously talking about Tyr's face here. She's not talking about her face. You know, Cleo is not under suspicion here. They're talking about Tyr. So this is probably another case where they're translating out of context. And, you know, if you just saw the sentence in isolation, you perfectly well might think, oh, if Lord Ain sees me. But no, it's if Lord Ain sees Tyr. So this is probably a little translation miss here that could be confusing. But we've seen this sort of thing more than once so far. 貴様、もう俺は我慢できん。お前はいつも俺たちの足を引っ張りやがる。You, I've just about had it with you. Yeah, I can't take it anymore. Always causing trouble. 役に立たずのくせに、今度は訪れ者と疑われやがって、お前は黙っていても厄介事を起こすのか。Completely useless too. Now they think you're a fugitive. Oh hey, one of two moments in the game the guy actually does something. Well, he does do something, yes. He gets them to the fortress of Quava. I know you're not a Gremio fan, Quiet Guy. Some of us do like Gremio, though. お役人さん、疑うのでしたら、こいつの首をこの場で落として差し上げます。You're pain in the neck even when you're doing nothing. Sir, if you find this boy suspicious, I'd be glad to lop off his head right here and now. それは... Wait a minute. いえ、訪れる者と疑われたままじゃ、まざま悪い。おい、お前、覚悟しろ。Don't worry, sir. I can't be thought of as harboring a fugitive. You prepare to die. 待て待て No, stop. どうしよう。考えてもみろ。Think about it, Rush. マクドール家の息子がこんな水ぼるしい格好をしているはずがない。おい、お前ら言ってよいぞ。McDawson wouldn't be dressed like a beggar. You all may pass. でもそれでは But sir, I think... いいんだろ、シュ。行かせてやれ。Don't worry about it, Rush. Let them go. おい、少年。父を大事にしてやれよ。Hey, Sonny, take good care of your father. Sonny is kind of... They just calls him Shonen, which is boy. Oh, what did that say? I'm not good at making surnames, but here it goes. Oh, summarize. Razier's where there's this guy who is sent to a different world. He possesses this power of returning to death. And so this is an advantage to him to create the best possible future for this world. His power came from a witch, which is the main villain in the story. This witch got sisters who was based on the 7 capital sins. Plus the witch of envy, witch of greed. Oh. Huh. And it's like other witches helping him except the witch of envy because she's the one who gave the powers. Oh. So he has like this iterative way of improving the world, like restarting the world, and that's interesting. What's that on, Ravel? Like, what do you watch it on? And take good care of your father. Sonny. Yeah, he just calls him boy, but I guess Sonny's okay. 申し訳ありません、坊ちゃん。切り抜けるためとはいえ、あんなことをするなんて。Forgive me, young master. Even though we were in danger, I went too far. Yeah, even though, we had to get through there. このグレミをいけなる罰も受けます。それでも足りなければこの首を。I'm ready for any kind of punishment. You can even cut off my head. Watching a go-go anime. Oh, I don't even know that. I normally watch anime like on Netflix or Hulu. One nice thing about Netflix is a lot of their anime has... I mean, for Japanese learners, this is good. They have Japanese subtitles. So you can watch it in Japanese audio with Japanese subtitles. For their live-action shows also. And movies. So, like, that helps me because I don't have the best listening comprehension in general. So if I can read it, that helps me a lot. おいおいグレミオ、オーバーなやつだな。不思議に済んだから、無事に済んだからいいんじゃないか。Hey, Gremio, it's no big deal. Safe passage is all that matters. I will say I came across Acts of the Oath short story about Gremio and Tyr during the Succession War, and it made him a much more understandable character, still not great, but better. So is that one of the short story collections that Konami published? Because they novelized all 5 Suikoden games and also have a short story collection. You assume so? Okay. Yeah, I've thought about ordering that. I actually ordered the Suikoden 1 novel recently. I'm still waiting for it to come in. It's called Soul Eater. Suikoden Soul Eater. Naturally, it's only in Japanese, but I'm looking forward to reading that. But yeah, the short stories. I think I was on Suikoden, the Suikoden Reddit, Suikoden subreddit. Somebody was posting a lot of those translated short stories recently. Someone on Suiko Source. Oh, okay, yeah. So you were on our Suikoden also. Yeah. So you must have so you just saw one of those posts in Reddit. I didn't read any of those because I want to get the book eventually and I want to read it in Japanese. But I want to read the Suikoden one novel first. But yeah. Axe of the Oath. That sounds cool. Tyr datte sonna ni kokoro no semai yatsu janai daro. Tyr has a big heart. We're like Tyr's Tyr's heart isn't that small, you know. Yeah. Yurusanai. Unforgivable. No. We'll forgive Gremio. Wakatteru Gremio. I understand Gremio. Bo-chan. Young master. And we can't get Chandler yet because we don't have a base. Yo, ore wa Chandra. Himama na Yoshu ninza. Moku o motomete higashi e nishi e. Howdy, I'm Chandler, just an idle peddler. I travel here and there in search of a profit. Mochiron miso o mottereba ichiban ii ndakedo ne. I hope someday I'll have my own store. Yeah, you'll have your store, Chandler. Alright, off to Seika to talk to Matthew. It's not an appraiser here, is there? Nah, I have some stuff to get appraised. Let's talk to Matthew. Oi, Mashu toyu yatsu no ie wa dochi da? Hey, do you know where Matthew lives? Soko no tekidan o agatte ie ga sou desu yo. Just up those steps. And he's being Matthew. Why are strategists so hard to get? I mean, he's not as hard as Shu, of course. Let's talk to these kids. Mashu sensei nara osoto de sanpo no jikan da yo. Master Matthew, he's out for a walk. And they call him sensei. So, sensei is teacher. It's also like a general term of respect. You could call doctor sensei, like movie directors are sensei. Like so, it's not just for teachers. It's a general term of respect. So they could have called him teacher, but they call him master. Which of these kids do you figure is Shu? Okay, come on, pigtails. We're gonna just fight a war. Where's he gone already? It's such a mystery. It's such a mystery. いいこと教えてあげよっか。あ、でも他の人に言っちゃダメよ。私ね、マッシュ先生のお嫁さんになるって決めたのよ。Guess what? But don't tell anyone. I've decided to marry Master Matthew. Mashu sensei wa suki da kedo, shugudai ga oi no ga na. I really like Master Matthew, but he gives us so much homework. Yeah, and one of the things he does before he leaves Seika, he sets out like a year's worth of homework for these poor kids. Yeah, I have to go save the world and give my life for it in the process, but, you know, you guys have to learn your times tables. Time nami gatte, omae ga Mashu jine ka. You trying to fool us? You're Matthew. 確かに私がMashu desu. 何用ですか? Yes, I'm Matthew. What can I do for you? オデッサさんの遺言でここに来ました. We're here to honor Lady Odessa's last request. Headcanon accepted. Back in the day before Shu started dyeing his hair black, he wore it in blonde pigtails. Yeah, we've all had weird faces, haven't we? You know, you find some old, like old 90s picture of Mashu wearing, some funny hair. Odessa-san wa saigo ni kono earring o anata ni watasu you ni to itte. She asked us to deliver this earring to you. Yuigon. Last request. So desu ka. Odessa wa shinimashita ka? I see. So she's dead? And he doesn't stutter in the Japanese. I'm not quite sure why they added a stutter. A cat here in my face. I'm not sure why they added a stutter to the English. Because it's more like, oh, is that so? Odessa died. いい娘でしたのに、あんなことに首を突っ込むから。She was a fine young woman, but she got mixed up in that. And we're like, she stuck her neck out. She stuck her neck out. For that. あんなこと？聞き捨てならないね。オデスのやってたことをあんなことだって That what? I don't like the tone of your voice. So this is a little tricky to translate maybe. So you refer to what Odessa did as anna koto, like that sort of thing, which sounds a bit dismissive. So like, oh, that sort of thing. It's like, how do you call like what Odessa was doing, like that sort of thing, you know, anna koto. So I think the English does a good job of catching the idea. Yeah, what's wrong with what Odessa was doing? バカな娘です。いつかはこのことになると思っていました。She was a fool. I knew it would come to this. Yeah, she's a stupid girl. バカな娘。Stupid girl. イヤリングは受け取れません。お帰りください。I can't accept this earring. Please leave. At least we don't have to go digging through a sluice gate to get this guy. Odessa to watashi wa mou nan no kankei mo arimasen. O kaeri kudasai. I'll have nothing to do with Odessa. Please leave. Yeah, he says like Odessa and I, we no longer have any relation. We have nothing to do with each other. Harsh. It's kind of harsh. Yeah. That's your sister, even though we don't know it yet. なんだあいつは、なんて野郎だ。Who is this guy? He makes me sick. そうだね。でも、どうしてオデッサはあの男に会えと言ったんだろう Me too. But why did Odessa ask us to see him? ほら、どけどけ Hey, get out of the way. 今の帝国兵たちはマッシュさんの家の方へ行きましたよ。Those Imperial soldiers went towards Matthew's house. 何事だ気になるな。I wonder what's going on. 何をするんです？この子をどうする気ですか？ What are you doing? What do you plan to do with this child? マシュ・シルバーバーグ。あんたには帝国軍に戻ってもらおう。Matthew Silverberg, you are hereby ordered to return to duty in the Imperial Army. 東大近天の名軍師様がこんな 中のひなびた村でくすぶっていることはないだろう。彼がの戦いの立役者さんよ。There's no reason why a fine young doctor like you should be wasting your talent in this pathetic village. So this is something which is a bit odd. They oftentimes translate this as doctor, and it's gunshi, and gunshi it's like a military strategist, you know. So it might be because they call him sensei sometimes that they chose to call him doctor, but doctor's a curious. But I do play consoles as well. Yes, I do play. I mean, obviously, I'm playing emulated right now because I had no other way to do this than to emulate. But yeah, I play PS4. Consoles, I PS4 and PS2. My PS2 is still running from, you know, when I first got it, so I still play PS1 and PS2 games on that, and you know, PS4. Most lately though, I've been playing like these older games, you know, Suikoden 1 and 2, and like Grandia I played recently, Grandia 2 a little bit, just trying to get back and, you know, playing some of these old good games. What about you, Ravel? What console do you prefer? And I'm not really planning on getting into the new ones when they come out. I'll wait. Like, I never got a PS3, I just skipped that whole genre. PS? Yeah. Yeah, I was like a Nintendo boy growing up, and then I switched to PlayStation when they had like most of the good RPGs. Because RPGs, that's my bread and butter. I'm actually been through the journey of the PlayStation. Oh, okay, so what have you been playing? You know, apart from Suikoden, of course. Oh, you mean not just PSX, but like generally like the PlayStation. Yeah, because I skipped PS3, God of War. I played a little bit of that. That game's hard. That game is kind of hard. Kotowaru. Watashi wa mou arasoi goto ni kakawaritaku nai no da. Why you're battle here? I refuse. I've had it with war. That's what you think. Ima no watashi wa nan no chikara mo motanu yoshitebito da. I've had it with war. Now I'm nothing but a poor recluse. Yeah, I'm a person who abandoned the world and has no power. Really excited for God of War and Ragnarok. I think they'll make Kratos kill Thor. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not up on the God of War lore. Like I've played probably like 20 minutes of God of War. You know, I don't play a lot of action games these days, but that might be a good one to start playing at some point. Probably the last like big like action game I played was Horizon Zero Dawn, which just blew me away. Like that game was just beautiful in every respect. The plot, the graphics, the dialogue, the acting. Yeah, it might be the best game I played on the PlayStation 4. Shikashi そうもいかんのだ。カシムハジル様、直々の命令だからな。無理やりにでもあんたを連れて行く。We have been ordered by Lord Kashim Hazil to bring you with us by force if necessary. Yeah, I actually heard my friends say it's good. It is, yeah, it's really good. And it actually, this is a bit rare for a lot of video games, it has a plausible plot. Like, oh, this could actually occur, which is a bit surprising. I don't want to spoil anything about the game, but yeah, it's probably the most impressive thing I played on the PlayStation 4. I lean towards playing Japanese games if you can't tell, but you know, I would agree. I would agree with the best. Oh yeah, okay, you played Quack. Yeah, it's. I don't want to say anything, you know, because you know Ravel hasn't played it, but yeah, it's just so shocking. Like, and Aloy. My theme on my PlayStation 4 is Horizon Zero Dawn. So whenever I boot it up, I've got you know, Aloy, and also like her cool archer poses, and You know, she's like all sorts of awesome. And she's kind of like a realistic female character too. Like they didn't make her all like ridiculous looking. Like if Horizon Zero Dawn were a Japanese game, she would have like, you know, she would be doubly endowed up top and wear some like skimpy outfit or something. But they made her like, you know, properly proportioned. It's like she's like a real woman, you know, not some like caricature fantasy thing, which is kind of refreshing. 何度言われても私は帝国に戻る気はない. I have no intention of returning to Imperial service. Awesome storyline apart. It's a game about hunting robot dinosaurs. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, hunting robot dinosaurs. And it's also kind of like you feel a little less bad about killing a robot dinosaur than a real dinosaur. At least I do. そうかい。でもあんまりわからずやを言ってると、この子がどうなっても知らんぞ. Really. If you choose to be stubborn, there's no telling what will happen to this child. Involving kids. そうだな。バナーの講座の国にでもするか。あそこの仕事はきついぞ。生きてもどうってこれるかどうか。Say, maybe we'll send him to the Banner Mines. Pretty hard labor there. Who knows if the kid will survive. So I guess this is the same Banner village as in Suikoden 2. I didn't realize that before, but I guess maybe there's a mine near Banner. Iyada yo. Sensei, tasukete yo, sensei. No, help me, Doc. Help me, Doc. What's up, Doc? Doc? Some funny choices here. Sensei is just using sensei again. So yeah, sensei can mean doctor, but like teacher, because he's their teacher. He's calling him sensei, which they called him master before. Now they're calling him doc. It's a little funny. So その手を離すんだ。今すぐにだ。Let him go right now. なんか、めずい雰囲気ですよ。どうしますか、坊ちゃん? Looks like trouble. What shall we do, young master? Help them, of course. Right, let's wait and see. No. 助けるに決まっている. Help them. よし。そう来なくちゃな. Great, let's do it. 参ったね。また厄介ことかい? 坊ちゃんのお供は辛いね. Oh, my trouble again. It's not easy serving you, young master. クレヨさん、そんなこと言って本当は喜んでるくせに。さあ、行きましょう、坊ちゃん. Come on, Cleo. I know you're about to enjoy yourself. Young master, let's go. おい、待ちな。その喧嘩は俺たちが買おうぜ. Wait a minute, we're taking over this fight. なんだお前らは? Who are you? 解放軍の生き残りさ. Survivors of the rebel army. Or 通りすがりの正義の味方. 正義の味方. It's allies of justice. It's like allies of justice. It's something you would hear like right out of Sailor Moon. Like we're the allies of justice, you know. I'm pretty sure that they've yelled Seigi no Mikata sometimes when they were fighting some baddies in Sailor Moon. It makes me want to pick that one, but no, I'll say we're survivors of the rebel army. 邪魔するか? おい、反逆罪だ. こいつ面から捕らえろ. Whoever they are, capture them. Yeah, and he accuses them of Hyangyaku-zai. In the name of the rune, I will punish you. Yeah, in the name of the soul leader, I will devour your soul. Yeah, kinda is. It sounded kind of Sailor Moonish. Yeah, here he's accusing them of like Hyangyakuza, that's like rebellion. Insurrection. Insurrection's probably a better term. Yeah. These guys are nothing. Those kids probably could have taken out. You could have had little, you know, pigtails could have beat these guys up. Nante koto o. Anata tachi wa kodomo tachi no mae de konna koroshiai o. Oh my god, all this killing in front of 8 children. In front of 8 children. Yeah. This is why you have editors for your translations also. All of that in front of 8 children. What's up, Doc? Shitte imasu yo, Teo Makodoru Shogun no musuko Teru-san desu ne. I know who you are, Tyr, son of General Teo McDowell. Naze shitteru ka desu ne. Watashi ni wa Teikugun ni nanin ka yujin ga iru mono deshita ne. Souyuu hanashi wa tsutowatte kuru desu yo. How do I know? I still keep in touch with a few friends in the Imperial Army. Saki no teikoku hei wa anata no toko Mashu Shirobabagu to. Those Imperial soldiers, they called you Matthew Silverberg. So desu. Odessa wa Odessa Shirobabagu wa watashi no imoto desu. That's right. Odessa Silverberg was my sister. Younger sister. Imoto. Dewa naze saki anna koto o? Then why did you say such terrible things about her? Watashi wa ne, mou niroto arasoi goto, hito to hito ga tatakau you na koto ni kakawariai ni naranai to kimetan desu yo. I decided that I would never again be involved in war and killing. Yeah, Cleo obviously doesn't have siblings. Yeah, she has Pan. Just Pan. Yeah, but maybe not quite. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you be so mad at your sibling and not speak to them? Demo Odessa wa chigatta. 自分の信じる者のためにその身を常に戦いの中に置いた。But not Odessa. She chose to fight for her beliefs. Odessa wa watashi no koto o nan to yonde imashita ka? How did Odessa describe me? Seika ni sumu Mashu toyu toko to. Just as a man in Seika named Matthew. So desu ka? Odessa wa yahari watashi o yurushichi wa kuranakatta you desu ne. I see. I guess she never forgave me. Odessa wa itte imashita. Chikara o motte iru no ni sore o tsukawanai no wa okubyo da to. Odessa told me that a powerful man who doesn't use his power is a coward. Tasuka ni watashi wa okubyo mono desu. Demo, okubyo to iwarete mo yahari anna bamen o mou nidoto miru no wa iya deshite. Yes, I am a coward. I would rather be called a coward than have to bear seeing that awful sight again. Tato wa ana musume ni ani to shite mitomaranakute mo. Even if it meant being rejected by my own sister. Anna bamen? Awful sight? Mizu kara no okonai de hito ga shinde iku koto. Sore ga teki de are, mikata de are. Watching people die from my own actions. Friend and enemy alike. Demo kyou watashi no sentaku wa machigai datta to wakarimashita. Mabota o tojite mo sekai ga nakunatta wake de wa nai no desu. But today, I have realized something. Even if I close my eyes, the world will not disappear. Yeah. That's what Odessa said. That's exactly what Odessa was saying to Tyr when they were having their conversation in Sarity. That even if you close your eyes, it doesn't go away. 私も今日この日から彼女の目指したものを目指しましょう. From now on, I will strive for what Odessa was striving for. ではこのイヤリングを受け取ってもらえますね. You'll accept this earring then? Earring? Earring? ティル、これはあなたが持つべきものですね. You should keep this. This is something you should keep. Tyr. He's speaking to Tyr. なぜです but Odessa. One. I'm gonna say, but Odessa. でも Odessa さんは、Odessa は本当はこのイヤリングをあなたに託したかったんだと思います. I believe she wanted you to have it. 私は軍師としての才は持っていますが、解放軍を人々を率いるリーダーの器ではない. I'm a talented military surgeon. And here's they're translating it again. They called him like a doctor before or something. And now they're calling him a military surgeon. So this term, this gunshi, it gets translated all sorts of different ways. But it's really just like it's this term for strategist. So yeah, it's like I guess you could say like military doctor or military master. That it's just curious that they didn't consistently translate the term gunshi, and they chose some funny terms. Like what is a military surgeon? It makes it sound like he's like a field medic, but he's not a field medic. He's a tactician. しかしティル、あなたにはそれがある。オデッサもそう思っていたのでしょう。だからあなたを私に合わせた。But Tyr, you, however, are a born leader. I'm sure Odessa realized that. お願いします、ティル。このイヤリングと、そしてオデッサの勇士、解放軍の勇士を受け取ってください。That's why she wanted me to meet you. Please accept this earring and live out your destiny as leader of the Freedom Fighters. And Freedom Fighters is the Liberation Army. That they chose to translate that differently. It's the same term, Kaihogun, that they've been using the whole game. So I wonder if like someone else translated this section, because there's some differences here. They clearly had more than one person working on the translation, because you see these disparities in the translation that occur here and there. Because like if you want to call them freedom fighters, that's fine, and they capitalize it, which makes it sound like it's a proper noun, proper phrase. I'm not sure if they use the phrase freedom fighters again, but it's the same thing that Odessa first called. Oh, well, thank you, JP Saval, and the 3 viewers. Welcome. This is my first host. I feel honored. Yeah, we're just going through some of the translation issues in Suikoden 1. I'm doing a parallel play. I'm playing the Japanese with the right side of my controller, the English with the Japanese on the left, English with the right hand. So we're going through these little translation issues. So yeah, Kaihogun, Liberation Army, for some reason translated as Freedom Fighters here. Boku ni wa muri desu. I can't do it. Wakarimashita, I'll do it. Of course he'll do it. Of course he'll do it. He's the Tenkai star. Arigatou, Teru. いえ、今のところからあなたは海保軍のリーダーです。Thank you, Tyr. From this moment on, you are the leader of the Liberation Army. Okay, then the very next thing he says, they translate it, it's the same word, Kaihogun. Now it's Liberation Army instead of Freedom Fighters. Which either is kind of fine, but you should just pick one. Pick one and go with it. Oh, thanks for following, JP Saval. Thanks for joining the group. Alright, good night, Matt. Let me text you good night. One second. Okay. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow, Matt. ですからこれからはティル殿と呼ばせてもらいます。Henceforth, I shall call you Master Tier. And so, you know how in Japanese they have all the different name suffixes that they call people, like, you know, san, chan, sama, kun. The one that he's using is dono. So dono is very formal and it's a little old-fashioned, but he calls him tiru dono. グレミオ、彼よ。おい、どうするよ。お前らは帝国に戻らなくなっちまったぜ。Gremio, Cleo, what will you do? You won't be able to return to the Empire. 坊ちゃんが行く道であれば、私はそれについて行きますよ。テオ様も許してくれるはずです。Wherever you go, I go, young master. Master Teo will forgive me, I'm sure. 私もだ。腐り切った帝国軍に愛想が尽きてたところだ。Me too. I just about had it with the corrupt empire. ティル殿、このマシュあなたの軍師として最初の信号をさせてもらいます。Master Tier, as your military surgeon, may I offer this first point of advice. Yeah, and it's, once again, military surgeon is kind of funny. You should just call him a tactician or a strategist. 海保軍を蘇らせるには人を集めなければなりません。帝国に不満を持つ人々を。To revive the Liberation Army, we must recruit volunteers, people who are dissatisfied with the Empire. Let's plot a rebellion. そうして人を集めるには、それを入れる器が必要です。And to do so, we need a headquarters. Literally, we need like a vessel, like an empty vessel, in which to contain everyone. 器 a vessel. そうだな。デナンキャンプのアジトはなくなっちまったしな。You're right. Too bad the hideout at Atlanta Camp burned down. It didn't burn down. So what Victor's saying in the Japanese is you know, the hideout Atlanta Camp is gone. He's not saying burn down in the original, because it didn't burn down. I mean, at the end of the game, you can go back there, and, you know, they didn't burn down that inn. They stormed it. They killed Odessa, but it didn't burn down. It's gone. But burning down, that's a creative choice by the translator. And once again, translating out of context, like maybe it did burn down, because the translators weren't playing this game; they were just translating the text of it, probably. So they you know, they can easily be forgiven for not having the context. And I'll reiterate something I've said before. I'm not trying to do a hit job on the translation, because they by and large did a good job translating this game. If they didn't, English speakers wouldn't be in love with Suikoden 1. You know, the fact that we all love this game as English speakers means that the mission was accomplished. So, you know, that being said, I am looking at differences, curiosities, funny things that pop up, censorship, things like that. いや、もっと大きな、そして帝国軍の攻撃にひるむことのない器が必要です。I'm thinking of something much bigger. A place that can withstand an attack by the Imperial Army. トランコの古城に今は廃墟となっている城があります。There's an abandoned castle in the middle of Lake Toran that I believe would be perfect for our purposes. この城を手に入れるのがいいかと考えます。まずは湖のほとりの町、Kakuへ向かってはいかがでしょう。Why don't we make for Kaku, a town on the shores of the lake? マッシュさんは一緒に行かないですか? Aren't you coming with us, Matthew? 私は引っ越しの準備をしなければなりません. I must prepare for the move. 子供たちにも1年分の宿題を出しておきましょう. And I have to give the children a year's worth of homework. Yeah. It's the last homework they'll ever get. I mean, from him at least. And let's just do a little... Oh, Oniru. ちょいとあなた知っているかい? ここだけの話だけどね. Say, do you know that Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army, is missing? 海北のリーダーオデッサが行方不明だそうよ. Yeah, we'll get you later. Get you and your great tips. And Runesmith? せっかく見つけた封印球なのに傷物がなんて響すぎるよ。俺も魔法も使えると思ったのに I thought I was lucky to get crystal and it turns out it's damaged. Thought I'd be able to use magic too. Anything good here? Oh, that's right. You only attach here, you buy elsewhere. Having just played Suikoden 2, this always messes me up. Suikoden 2, you buy your runes at a rune shop, but not here. You buy your runes at a normal shop. Anything good? Oh, you can get water crystals here too. I bought an extra one in Sarity. I threw one on Gremio. Thought I forgot that you could get them in Seika. Ah, Antonio. At a hardware, yes, at a hardware store, yes. Go down to Ace Hardware, get your water crystals. You know, where's your rune section, Home Depot? Yeah. 私は夜だけが生きがいだね。でも、まだ店を持ってないんだ。I like about the cooking, but I don't have my own restaurant yet. どこか腕を存分に振るうところがあれば。I wish there was a place where I could be of use. Yeah, you'll be... Well, you won't really be that useful. This is one of the things like in Suikoden where it feels like the game is unfinished. Like, they would have liked to have a cooking aspect to the game, but they just didn't do it. Because they have Antonio and Lester, but they don't really do anything. Yeah. Are you the... You're the innkeep, right? Yeah, Mari. Oh yeah, Ma, Tira じゃないの。無事だったのかい? Why, Ma, it wasn't Tira. Are you alright? 私かい? いや、あんたをかくまってたのがバレちゃって。Me? They found that I was hiding you. あ、大丈夫だよ。恨んでなんかないって。これも運命だよね。But I'm fine now. No, I don't blame you. The fate's all. And Tony and Lester do more in Suikoden 2 when they are recruitable. That's actually true. They do more in Suikoden 2. That's a fair point, Quiet Guy. Yeah, they actually cook. They actually cook in Suikoden 2. 誰あんた? 何? あんたもこのシーナとかいうボンボンの知り合い? 最近しつこくて. Hey, who are you? Are you a friend of that spoiled brat Sheena? He's been so obnoxious lately. Sheena needs to take like an anti-harassment class. He needs to calm it down. Okay, go over to Kaku. And fighting the Musasabi. Musasabi, I think they translate it as flying squirrel. It's actually the Japanese flying squirrel. And in Japanese, they just call it a musasabi. In English, they call them Japanese flying squirrels. So they're a little different from our, I guess, non-Japanese flying squirrels. Gaijin flying squirrels. Or just normal flying squirrels. Okay, Kaku. Okay. Talk to people. Nani? 虎の城へ船を出せだって。冗談はですよ。あそこは化け物の住み子だぜ。Say what? Take you to Torin Castle? You gotta be kidding. There are monsters there. Lottie's cat. And there's Meg, but we can't get you yet. え、誰なの君たちは海兵軍じゃあ帝国と戦って。Who are you all? Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials. あー、でもダメよ。私は今、忙しいんだから。人探しをしてるんだもん。But no, I'm busy now. I'm looking for someone. Okay, go have good times getting ready for class for Ravel. I know your studies are pretty heavy lately. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I might see you in Aya stream. Have a good one, Ravel. Thanks for stopping by. Ne, あなた知らないかな私のおじさん。からくりしをやってて、チュッポって名前なんだけどな。Maybe you know him. His name is Chupo. He's my uncle and he's a trickster. And there's Lottie's cat. I had a hell of a time catching last time. And I should save. And my game time is even more different because I was, in my failed attempt to grind up, water in pieces. Now I'm at a 24-minute discrepancy between the two games. 24, 23. Thereabouts. Anything at this hardware store? Yeah, it's Dogia. It's like a good store. I guess you could call it hardware. I normally use holy crystals, but I might not use holy crystals this playthrough just because it's tricky enough to walk with two games at once. I might just not run this game. Oh yeah, let's see. Do we have any equipment? Because we want to get some equipment before we go over to Torn. Yeah, let's see. Let's get Victor. Pointed hat. Cleo a breast armor. Telemedicine. Get Cleo. Oh wait, guard robe is better. Yeah, let's get that. Guard robe for Gremio. For the guard robe. Gremio's got a guard robe. Did I get something else? Victor doesn't have a hat. Did I get Victor a hat? I did. I just forgot to put it on him. Yeah, there it is. Give him the pointed hat. Pointed hats for Victor. Guard robe for Tyr. I know this all takes like twice as long because I'm doing it in 2 games, so I apologize for the anti-speed run, but it's not fast doing 2 at once. Oh, you already had a leather coat. Don't need brass armor. Don't need leather coat. As a guy speedrunning 2 while watching you play, I appreciate that you're not doing that. I don't know that I could handle it. Speedrunning 2 at once? I don't think I could handle it. I think I would have I would get like my own personal blue screen if I tried that. Yeah, RPGs are like something that you chill out and play. That's what I like about the RPG. They're not like these typically stressful games. You just put on an RPG, explore a world, get a story, meet awesome characters. Like that's RPG. I was watching someone speedrun Suikoden 5 a little bit earlier today, and just like the interesting things he learns about the game, like, oh, you know, I normally beat this boss in X number of turns, and the fact that I got, you know, so many criticals means that I'll beat him a turn earlier this time. Like, to know, it's impressive just insofar as knowing a game that well. Because I don't know any game that well where I could say, oh, I got a critical, so the boss will end a turn earlier than average. What etc. equips do I have? I don't think I have any like decent etc. equips on people, right? Gloves and boots and... Okay. I mean, Cleo's got her wing boots. And of course, you like can't even see. You can't even see what they do from the equipment menu. You can only see it from +2, +3. Oh wait, Victor, do you need a better? Talk to the guy. Does Victor need something better? Makes you wonder if they know the HP and have a calculator handy to figure all that thing out, or it's just a matter of it should take this long, so anything that deals extra damage makes it. I think you probably have both. I mean, there's probably people who have good mental arithmetic, and other people who have like a gut sense. Yeah, like, I mean, so I majored in math in college, but like keeping a running tally in my head of like the HP of an enemy, it doesn't sound like fun. I mean, this is all magic. RPGs are magic. You know, it's to create a world and a story, and it's like don't look behind the screen. You know, you'll ruin the illusion. That's how I feel about video games. That's how I feel about movies also. I don't want to know how movies are made. Like, I don't need to know about all these different movie making techniques and special effects. Those are real dinosaurs on the screen. Don't tell me otherwise. It's all magic to me. Don't ruin it. Do I need etc. equips? I only have 26,000 on the English side. Maybe I hold on to my money. Turan no shiro? Ah, Kiri no bakemono ga deruっていうあそこが あんなところへ行くバカないないぜ。Castle of Torn, home of the fog monster? Only a fool would go there. Empty. Oops. Alright, I should probably save again before I go talk to, Taiho. おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。あの頃へ船を出せるのは、命知らずの大砲ぐらいだぜ。Give me a break, will ya? The one with enough guts to go there is reckless Taiho. Yeah, Inochi Shirazu, like, he doesn't even know. I'm gonna save again before I go talk to Taiho. I don't want to get wiped out. Castle Toran, that place a ghost, I know! Yeah. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah. They take the mask off the zombie dragon, and it's just Milich Oppenheimer in another outfit. Oh, and there's... Do I talk to you first? Oh yeah, so this happens. Alright. So... This lady. So if you weren't here when I mentioned this before, I'll talk about it now. And if I've said this before, I apologize. So what is this girl's name? How do you pronounce it? I and every other English speaker that I've spoken to personally or that I've watched stream calls this girl Camille. Camille. Because that's how you say this name in English. So Camille's name in the Japanese is like this. Camille. Camille with a Y sound. So, why is her name like that? And it's because it appears that Camille is actually supposed to have a French name, because this name, Camille, in French is pronounced like Camille. Camille. You can forgive my attempt at French pronunciation, but it has a Y sound in French, not an L sound like it does in English. So, the Japanese is Camille. And they just write it, you know, how it would be spelled as the French name, but it's probably intended to be, you know, Camille, not Camille. But I will continue to call her Camille in English because I think it's less confusing, since pretty much all English-speaking Suikoden fans call her Camille. Taiho. Oh, ano ossan nara. Taiho. Oh, that guy. Ah, Teme! Mitsuke zo! Kono yaro! You have got you now, you bum! Nan desu ka? Watashi ga nani o shita tte iun desu ka? What is it? What have I done? Nani shita datte? Teme koko de atta ga 100年目! What have you done? I've got you now. あの世からだって取り立ててみせるが、元の借金取り、このやばカミール様からは逃げられないよ。I'll collect from your grave is the debt collector's motto. You'll never outrun Camille the she-devil. Like the night demon. なんだあいつはグレミオのこれが What's all this about? Is she Gremio's friend? さあ知らないね。Well, I have no idea. さあ、あんたが踏み倒した借金。今すぐこの場で現金で払いやがれ。 Come on now, give me that money you owe me right now. In cash. コーチ取らな2ヶ月もかけてあんたを探し出したんだぜ。I've been looking for you for 2 months. グレミオ、あなた借金なんかしてたのかい？ Gremio, are you in debt? 冗談じゃないですよ。Goodness, of course not. 鶴を切ろうっていうのかい？こいつが性分だよくみな。Trying to lie your way out of the situation, eh? But I've got proof. Take a look at this. これはテオ様との宴会の代金ですね。私の飲み屋のツゲもあるけど、let me see. Well, this is the bill for the debate with Master Teo. I also owe something at the inn. このお金を今すぐ払うと？ What? You want me to pay this right now? あ、そうさ。今すぐ耳を揃えて返しがれ。That's right. Immediately. All of it. 見せてみな、グレミオ。Let me see, Gremio. Surprise from Victor. They never actually show you how much it is. I mean, it's best to just leave it up to your imagination. That's a lot. ちょっといいかな。俺たちは追われている身でな。持ち忘れがないんだ。Listen, we're in a sort of trouble at the moment and we're short of cash. ところで、お嬢ちゃん、あんた逮捕のことを知っているようだったけど。By the way, young lady, you seem to be acquainted with Taiho. あ、知ってるさ。I know him. どこにいるのか教えてくれないかな？ Can you tell us where he is? 借金を払ったら教えてやる。こっちも商売なんだぜ。Sure, after you pay up. After all, this is business. じゃあ、こうしようぜ。俺たちは今、金がない。How about this then? We have no money at the moment. Not true. でもな、逮捕にあげれば、金の入る当てがある。金が入ったら、借金のすぐさま返してやるよ。Once you find Taiho, we might have a way of getting some. As soon as you get some money, we'll pay you back. あんたら、私を騙す気だな。Hey, you're trying to trick me. そんなことないですよ。Oh no, not at all. 貧乏人め。Damn these penniless bums. そうだな、よし、それでいいぞ。ただし借金の払うまではついていくからな。Alright, so be it then, but I'm sticking with you until you pay up. And Camille joins. And she is willing to fight in a war with you over many battles to get this debt. で、Taihoはどこにいるんだ？ So where can we find Taiho? 雇われて賭博場にいるさ。そこのバーテンに聞いてみな。He's usually downstairs. Ask the shopkeeper. As bartender, barten. The word is actually barten, short for bartender. 変なやつが仲間になっちまったね。We sure have recruited an odd one. Let's be honest though, Camille's got more reason to join than a lot of other people. That is true. Oh! You brought me soap? I didn't actually need the soap. I'll join you. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point, quiet guy. なんだい？あんたら逮捕の知り合いかい？やっこさんなら下にいるぜ。What is it? Are you a friend of Taiho? He's downstairs. ねえ、聞いてくださいよ。私は一階の発明家なんです。Listen to me, I happen to be an inventor. 苦労に苦労を重ねて、ドワーフをも負けない、すごいのを発明したんですかね。After much hard work, I came up with an amazing invention, something that even would impress the dwarves. どこの助手もこいつの凄さを分かってくれないんだよ。何を発明したのですか？エレベーターって言うんですかね。But none of the castle keepers understand what a wonderful invention it is. What is it, you ask? It's called an elevator. Yes, an elevator. Elevator. We can't get you yet, and I'm gonna save again because I don't know how lucky I'm feeling. So yeah. Save. Don't need to. Yeah. Did I save? I came up with an invention. Something absolutely innovative that only 2+ people have been in before me. Yeah, it's very true. I wonder if they're all independently creating the elevator, in which case, like, the scientific community in Suikoden is very inefficient. It's like, if you guys all talk to each other, you'd be like, you'd have rockets to the moon by now, but no one talks to each other. So you all think that you're innovative. Nandai, aniki ni nan no yodai? Tran ni fune o dase? Dou kana aniki wa genki dakara na? What is it? What do you want with my boss? About the boss, he's saying older brother. He's saying Aniki. He's saying big brother. It's like one of the times when older brother actually means literally older brother. They don't translate it as older brother. Yeah. My boss? I mean, Aniki can mean boss sometimes. In some contexts, because it's used as a term for like an older male not related to you. But lots of Asian cultures do that. But it's actually literally big brother. About the Torrenchi, I don't know, he's a moody guy. He's Kumbuya. Alright. Here we go. I think they're literally brothers. I think they're literally brothers. Like, blood related. I thought they were. He calls him Aniki here. One thing I have to keep in mind is I've got both the English and the Japanese versions of Suikoden bumping around in my head. So, I think they are actual brothers, though. Nandate, tora no shiro ni funo dasetatte, An-chan. Omoshiroi koto you know. What, about the Toran Castle? You must be nuts. Yeah, you're saying something interesting. Nuts is kind of strong. そこはバカ者でいっぱいだ。船を出すのはこっちも命がけになる。That place is full of monsters. I'll be taking my life on the line if I take you there. こっちも... Wait, tell you what. Anta no mochigane... あれがね、全部かけてもらおう。どうだいこの勝負受けるかい Since I'll be risking my life on the ship, you're going to make a correspondingly risky bet. You're going to have to bet all the money you have, all you're up to it. And the thing is, you don't actually bet all your money. Yes, I'm up to it. じゃあ行くぜ何を見るな Here we go, then. Too late for regrets. Chinchirin. Want to know how the game is played? No. I know how Chinchirin is played. じゃあ、始めるぜ Let's play. He got a 6 on the English side. What a jerk. Oof! I got a 1. That's not so. Yeah. Okay. Try it again. Of course I lose money on the side that, you know, I have less money on. Alright, it's my turn. Nothing? Oh, yeah, I want to know the explanation. Ah! Alright. Let's try it again. He's got a 3 on the English side. I didn't want to hear the explanation. Oh my god! Alright, he got a 2 on the Japanese side. It's Shiloh all over in stereo. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm really having bad luck. Alright, I'll try it again. At some point I'm just gonna reset. I got a 3, he had a 4. Oh my god. He is really being a jerk this time. Oh. Yes. I know how to play the game. Too late for regrets. I know how to play the game. Four, 5, 6. Yes, 4, 5, 6 is a win. I think you get like double or triple with 4, 5, 6. Menashi. Yeah, you want to get a 4, 5, 6, or you want to get 3 of the same number, or you want to get a high number. As in, he got a 5 on the English side, but no score on the Japanese side. I got a 1, which is actually enough because he had no score. How much do I have to win? Do I just have to win once? I do. Okay, I just have to win on the English side. So I'm gonna switch the audio to the English audio. No score. I forget what his score was on the English side. Oh! 4, 5, 6! 4, 5, 6. He pays double. Boom. That's it. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, あんたついてるな。ついてるやつの話には乗ることにしてるのさ。Well, you're lucky to get day. I tend to go along with lucky folk. Yeah, lucky after my losing streak. It does not take much to impress Taiho. It's, oh, you won once? The gods must be with you. Oi, Yamku, 船の準備をしてに行くぞ. Hey, Yamku, let's go prepare the boat. I know, right? Yeah. Poor Yamku, he has to put up with Taiho's crazy antics. deciding everything with the roll of the dice. I have so much of your money. You're so lucky. I know, right? See, this is my headcanon is that Taiho actually he wants to charge you to take the boat out. But he doesn't want to seem like he's charging you to take the boat out. So he makes you play a rigged gambling game, takes a bunch of your money, and then pretends that you're lucky when you win once. So he actually makes out with more money than if he just charged you like 1,000 potch to take the boat out. This is in my head what he's actually doing. It's a scam. It's a scam the whole time. Hi, mata aniki no byogi ga hajimatta. Sure, here we go again with Big Brother's badness. And here they call it Big Brother instead of boss. And it's the same word, aniki. Aniki, one of the many words for Big Brother. Oh, omaira oratachi wa saki ni funetsugiba de matteru ze. Hey, you guys, we'll be waiting at the docks. Alright. Actually, oh, let's do it again. We got Camille. Let's look at her, because I bet all our stats are going to be different. Power is the same, skill is different, defense is different, speed is different, magic is different, luck is different, HP is different. Yep. Once again, just like Odessa and Victor, she has different stats when she joins. You've got a level 4 weapon. There wasn't a smith in Seika, was there? I don't think there was. Oh, there's a smith here. What am I thinking about? Okay, she can only go up to level 5. Yeah, Cleo. Why did I not have Cleo's up? Let's go back to the Japanese audio. I think the Japanese audio is a little better. Not anything to do with the game, but to do with, I think, my settings. I have it so that I can I have a hotkey to mute one and unmute the other. Fenrir. It's Fenrir. It's Fenrir. Camille's, but they called it Fenrir. Sounds like a spice. Axe. Skull. Dragon Fang. Alright. And actually, let's look at Camille's equipment. Can we get something for you? Get her guard robe. And you already have... Oh, you can use a pointed hat also. Let's get you a pointed hat. And... Tabukuro Katayate... Camille. Actually, we can sell that. Sell bandana and tunic. And let's go see Taiho. Oh, Junbi wa dekite desu. We're ready to sail. Oh, sorry, I can't control it yet. He's just going on his own. Headquarters. Koitsu wa hontou ni obaki-yashiki da ne. This is truly a haunted house. Antara hontou ni koku ni otakara ga aru n darou ne? Are you sure there's a treasure here? There's a treasure? Shirimasen yo. Victor-san ga ittetan desho. I don't know. Victor said there was. Yes, Victor, the most trustworthy person in the group. Ah. Oh, sugoi no koitsu wa naka wa bakemono dakara ka? Ude ga naru ze. Wow, what a place must be full of monsters. I'll get them. And Taiho's using a phrase that Pon's used a couple times before. Is ude ga naru is like my arm is ringing. It's like when you want to get into some physicality. 姉貴まで行くんですか? 気をつけてくださいね. You're going to? Please be careful. You know, and he calls him Big Brother again. 当たり前だよ。この面白なこと。指をくわえてみたらどうか? Of course, I wouldn't miss this for anything. Taiho. Alright. And I think my formation's probably fine. Who's got... Does anybody have better defense than Camille, than Cleo? They have her in the front. 73, 80, wait, Yurek is in front, 90. No, she's got pretty good defense because of her, wing boots, I believe. Treasure. Mega Medicine, Tokoso. Alright. Fish monsters. And I guess I could actually start using his clone rune. Toe shoes. To whom should we give the toe shoes? Defense plus 9. I'll give him the tier. Did I not? $84. Gloves, and we can give the gloves to somebody else. Give those to Camille. And do the same thing on the Japanese side. Give these gloves to Camille or Camille. Literally. Tebukuro. A handbag. They're little bags for your hands. Tebukuro. Isn't that cute? Handbags. Okay. Am I smart enough to get out of here? There we go. There we go. Yeah, so similar to the snails we saw earlier on the path to Sarity, they were just called snails in the Japanese, and they're called giant snails in the English. These are just called sludge in the Japanese, and they're called giant sludge. Slug in the English. So they added the giant. Dokukeshi, some antidote. And 1,000 potch. There's nothing down there, right? I don't think so. Oh, they call it antitoxin, not antidote. I think that's just nothing down there. And so they changed the name for these guys. They're Owanes in the English. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be. In the Japanese, these guys are called Sakana Monster. So literally, they're fish monsters. Japanese word for fish is sakana, so it's Sakana Monster. I don't know why they changed it to Owane. I don't know what Owanis means. Maybe I should look that up. And I cannot get down there, right? That's nothing. I don't think it's anything. No. Don't waste your rune, Leo. I got some antidotes, antitoxins. So that term for antidote, Dokukeshi, you see it used in various games. I think that's the same term they use in Final Fantasy games. See it variously translated, antidote, antitoxin, things like that. I think last time I came through here, I missed some treasure, and and this is like a one-shot deal. You can't come back here and get treasure you missed. Power Rune piece. I'll hold on to that in case I want to use the stat rune piece trick. Let's see, who's got a bunch of medicine? Gremio's got a lot of medicine. No, Monchon. A pointed hat that I don't think anybody needs. Unless maybe Taiho. Oh, Taiho can use it. Yeah, because we didn't get a chance to equip Taiho, that's right. We're fine. And these guys are being mean. Poison. Some more medicine. Speaking of which, Tyr and Camille. Some medicine. Wait. Oh, you're done. I have to learn that if I heal somebody on one game, it doesn't heal the person on the other game. If I use a medicine on Tyr on the Japanese side, it does not mean that I use a medicine on Tyr on the other side. Of course, obviously, but it gives me the recollection of having healed the person, so I need to be careful. Give Taiho the pointed hat. that we just got. Remy's got medicines. Yeah. Hey, where do all these rooms go when you... I guess it closes off this part of the castle. It's like, whoa. There is my Journeyman's Crystal. Well, my game times don't match anyway. They're like significantly off at this point, so it doesn't matter if I save here and press ahead. Okay, fine. Just because I'm a little paranoid, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong way. It's nothing, right? No. I came from that way. Antidote? Antitoxin? Where is the entrance? The little treasure. There you are. A wind crystal. Here. Here? There it is. Okay. Hazy. Where am I? So I have antitoxins, may as well use them. Am I stuck in here? There I am. I should have healed. And I will wait. Zombie dragon time. どうやらこいつが親分らしいな. Looks like this one's the boss. Okay, I need to heal Camille. Alright. That won't work on you. But we can use a clone rune and Ono no Arashi, Firestorm. Gramio has a water rune, but it's not terribly useful. I guess I could have thrown a rune on Camille before I left. Probably what I should have done. Victor heal Gremio. Emil, heal yourself. Oh, I didn't use the rune on Cleo on the other side. Ah, and Gremio's dead. Only died on the Japanese side. Uh-oh. Well, he would be the first one to die. No. No, no, no. I'll delete that. I thought there was a way. Well, I thought there was a way to get rid of that, but I can't seem to be doing it. Oh, there it is. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, there it is. Damn. Alright, we were fighting a zombie dragon. Alright, Teal. You know what? We need someone a little faster to kill Gremio. Actually, you need to heal yourself, Cleo. We're mostly okay on this side. Oh. Beat him on the Japanese side. Oh, we need to heal tier. Yeah, I wonder how much Gremio being dead will delay the zombie dragon dying. Heal Victor. Heal yourself. Heal Cleo. Aha, okay. Oh, thanks, Foe. Alright, we didn't die on either. I got a lightning crystal on the English. I don't think I got one on the Japanese side, though. Maybe it's a random drop? I need to check my inventory. Oh, interesting. 貴様は見やがれ。死体のくせに生意気なんだよ。That's what you get for acting big even after you're dead. Kind of a funny line. 見てください、霧が。Look, the fog. 霧を作り出したのもこいつだったようだね。Looks like this was the one creating the fog. よし、こいつでこの汁は俺たちのもんだな。どうだ、この汁に名前をつけないか。There. Now the castle's ours. How about giving it a name? 面白いな。 Dragon Joe っていうのはどうだ? Good idea. How about Dragon Castle? Orange. No, how about White Castle? So in the original, it was orange. It was Orange Castle. They changed it to White Castle in the English. I'm not sure why they changed it to white. I don't know. Was it actually a reference to like the restaurant White Castle, like a little joke? I don't know, but they changed from orange to white. やっぱりここはティル城で決まりでしょ? We should definitely call it Tier Castle. 父ちゃんはどんなのがいいですか? What do you like, young master? Gotta name the castle. I think last time I called it Orange Castle. Guess you can always just call it Torin Castle. Call it Odessa Castle. As an homage. I should have thought of this ahead of time. And of course, you can, on the Japanese, you can switch between hiragana, katakana, and Latin characters if you want. Whereas in English, you just have the one. Maybe I should just go with Torin, since I'm not trying to be too inventive with this playthrough. Oh. Wait. Ah. Torn. Yeah, I'll just go with Torn. Keep it simple. Get that. Yeah. Toran ka ii desu ne. Sore ni shimashou. Toran Castle, very nice. Let's go with that name. Don't remember the name of your castle? Yeah. I think it might show up in your Suikoden 2 playthrough. I think one of the old books might keep your castle name. Possibly Suikoden 3 also. I'm not sure if it carries over that far. But yeah. As I always like, oh, what do I call it? What do I call it? You know. Choshi ze Gremio. Very slick, Gremio. Alright, we got a castle. Omedetou gozaimasu, Tiru dono. Kyou, kono hi o Shinsei Kaihou gun no Kekki no hi to shimashou. Congratulations, Commander Tyr. Let's designate this day the new Liberation Army's founding day. Soitsu wa meian da. Soshite koni wa enkai da. Great, let's have a banquet tonight. Oi, kane no hanashi wa... Hey, what about my money? Yeah, Victor's ready to throw a party. Where's the party money coming from? Ojo-chan, Yabo no koto wa iu na yo. Sore wa ato ni shitoki na. Don't be a bore, young lady. We'll think about that later. And this lady. Hisashiburi ne, Tiru. Tsui ni anata wa jibun no michi o jibun de aruki hajimemashita. It's been a long time, Tyr. You have finally chosen your own path. Kyou wa anata ni watasu mono ga arimasu. Hitotsu wa kore desu. Utotte kudasai. I have brought you some gifts. One of them is this. Please accept it. Kore wa yakusoko no sekiban desu. Anata no chikara, sore wa 思いに一つにする仲間たちです。This is the stone tablet of promise. Your true power comes from colleagues with whom you share your ideals. 仲間の集めなさい。石板にはあなたの集めた仲間たちの名が刻まれていくでしょう。そしてもう一つは So go and find fellow soldiers in arms. The names of your new friends will be carved into the tablet. The other gift is... 久しぶり。僕のことちゃんと覚えているかな？レックナート様の一番弟子ルックさ。Been a while, eh? Remember me? I'm Luke, Lady Lackna's #1 apprentice. 彼の力も回復の助けとなるはずです。His power should be of use to the Liberation Army. ティル、歴史はまだ動き出したばかりです。くじけてはなりません。Dear, history has only just begun to move. Keep your spirits high. ではまた会いましょう。Let us meet again someday. というわけで、世話になるよ。よろしくね。And so, I'll be joining you. Hope you don't mind. 私は絶対にレックナート様が厄介払いをしたんだと思います。I'm absolutely sure that Lady Lekna just got rid of a troublesome burden. まあな。Yeah, I guess so. ティル殿、器は手に入りました。次は人を集める番です。Commander Tyr, the vessel is now in our possession. So this is the first time they translated this word as vessel. They've used it a few other times. It's like the headquarters is an empty vessel for gathering all the followers. But they also refer to Tyr as a vessel earlier. Like he'll be the vessel, you know, for like the Liberation Army. 公安の町にレパントという男がいます。彼を仲間に引き入れましょう。必ずや役に立つはずです。Now it's time to find some recruits. In other words, recruit fellow comrades in arms. A fellow by the name of Lepant lives in the town of Koan. Let's recruit him. He's sure to be useful. おはようございます、坊ちゃん。どうです？よく眠れました？ Good morning, young master. Did you sleep well? もちろん、お屋敷と一緒というわけではないけど、住めば都ですからね。It's not much of a place, but home is where the heart is. 支度ができたら、マッシュさんのところへ行きましょう。レパントという人を仲間にする相談をするんですから。When you're ready, let's go to Master Matthew's place. We must consult him regarding this fellow Lepant and how to make Lepant an ally. ティル様、テヨ様のこと。Master Tyr is thinking about Teo. So this is not quite clear. What Cleo's saying in the original, it's, oh, Master Tyr, you know, about Master Teo. So she doesn't really say that Master Tyr is thinking about Master Teo. That's not what she's saying. It's far more vague. Finally have... I guess we need to go talk to Master Matthew. Also, so... Yeah, we can put people in our party. おはようございます、ティル殿。よく眠れましたか？早速ですが、本題に入りましょう。Good morning, Commander Tyr. Did you get a good night's sleep? Let's get right down to business. レパントはこの町にいます。彼は、 義に扱い男。あ、私の紹介だと言えば必ずや力になってくれるはずです。LaPont is in the township of Koan. He is a man who honors friendship. If you tell him that you come with my introduction, he's sure to join up with you. Oh, Teru. 当然俺を連れてくんだろ. Hey, Tyr, you're taking me along, of course, right? Tyr-sama, 私もついてきます. Master Tyr, I'll come along too. Tyr 殿、あとは誰をついていきますか? Commander Tyr, who else will you take? Well, there's not a lot to choose from. Oh, that's interesting. They don't have the faces on the Japanese menu, but they have the faces on the English menu, so I guess they added that. Well, there's an improvement. You find improvements from time to time also. I guess if I brought Tai-Ho and Yam, but I'm gonna get... I really like Camille. I used Camille last game. You know what? I'm gonna take Tai-Ho and Yamku. Because they have their combo attack. Yeah. The menus work a little different. Change party members. Yeah, so you've got 3 options on the Japanese side. You know, put in party, remove in party, and don't change. That's weird. There's like an extra menu on the English side. Why did they do that? Change, no change. If you select change, then you go to the next menu. That's weird. Why did they do it like that? Huh. It's kind of funny. At any rate, yeah. These days I'll learn how to walk. Yeah, why would they add a little menu like that? Because all it does is add another step. When do you plan on paying me what you owe? It's so empty. Yeah, I can't go there yet. Did Camille have anything good on her? Oh, I wanted to check to see if I got a lightning on the Japanese side. Lightning crystal. Maybe not, unless Camille has it. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't get one on the Japanese side. Well, Camille has it anyway. Well, when I add Camille back to my party, if there's a lightning crystal there, I'll know. This is down? Yeah. Is this out, or did it go down? I think it go down again. It's kind of tricky with like no markers. Like there's no shops, there's no people. Get on the boat. Excuse me, sir. Can I get Tsuruga yet? Oh, yeah, make him, Oh, you actually can. Okay, I didn't think you'd get him so soon. Well, I should have been reading that in parallel because I didn't. Okay. Hard work. Recruit. Eh? あなたが海軍のリーダーですか? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? もちろん。協力しますとも、自由は発明が自由な世界でないと。Of course I'll help you. A liberating invention needs a liberated world. Okay, Sergey. Can I get gas bar? Ooh, gas bar. We're about to break the economy. I need to save before I take my hand at gas bar. And we can't get Meg yet. I probably need my magic back. Oh, I probably slept anyway, though. Part of me wants to just let the clock run a little bit on the English game, so the times match. Alright. Alright, can I get gas bar yet? Can you get him this early? Oh yeah. あんたは確かあんたが一番のお客の逮捕を連れしまうか? Say, aren't you? I'm in serious trouble thanks to you. Yeah, and the Japanese saying you're the ones who took Taiho away. Okay, now Taiho, my best company. They just flipped it. They just flipped it. That's all. Oh, okay. I guess you can't get him yet. I've got Taiho right here. Yeah, maybe you need more people. I mean, it'd be too easy if you get gas bar this early. I guess I actually have to earn money for a little bit. And you get Sheena here, but you can't get him yet. But I think I can get Marie's here, right? Or no, she's in the other village. Can't get Meg. And Sheena's in one of these villages too, but you need Lepant first because he has to strong arm his good-for-nothing son into joining. How much money do I have? I've got money. Let's just sharpen up Taiho. Satsuki. Satsuki, yeah. Akemi. Uranami Spear. Sagas. Okay. Wait, is there a runesmith here? Or is that in the other town? I think I've got like a couple of runes. Got a hazy rune, I've got a water rune, a wind rune. I've got different runes. I think maybe the runesmith is in the other village though. I might be able to get Chandler. I can never figure out how to get the monk with enormous beads on a second Suikoden too. Gantetsu! Yeah, yeah, the guy who's in South Window. The bald monk. Yeah, you just need to, you need to, so you can get him later in the game. You just need to talk to, you need to talk to him, oh, I got bucketed. You need to talk to him, and you have to have a certain amount of strength in your party. I've seen some people have trouble because they talk to him, and he doesn't do anything, but you need to talk to him a second time. And then you do the strength contest with him, and you, if your party's collective strength is over a certain threshold, you can recruit him. But yeah, I normally get him pretty late in the game. Yo, ore wa Chandra. Kimama na gyo shonin sa. Howdy. I'm Chandler, just an idle peddler. No problem, Bo. Kaiho-gun, ii ne. Yoshi, ore ni makasu toki na. Okusuri, dokukeshi, nandemo kosareda. Liberation Army sounds like fun. Okay, leave it to me. I've got medicine, serum, anything you need. Serum, antitoxin. Recruit, yes please. Chandler, our first shop. Yoshi, sassoku Kaiho-gun no oshiro toyara ni iken ni ikusa. Okay, let's have a look at this castle of yours. Alright, got Chandler. And I think I can get Mari. She's in the inn. Hey, anta ga shiru o motteta iu no kai? Really? You own a castle now? じゃあさ、私を仲間に入れておくれよ。Then let me join you. そりゃ私は戦うことなんかできないけどね。Of course I'm not a warrior. でも戦って疲れた戦士にあったかいスープを飲ませてやることならできるからね。いいだろう、ティル。But I can give your soldiers a bowl of soup when they're tired. Please, Tyr. Absolutely. そうかい、じゃあ早速引っ越しだよ。Good, then let me prepare to move. Alright, got Mari. And let's talk to Lester. Or Antonio. Lester's the other chef. 私は料理だけが生きがいでね。でもまだ店を持ってない。My life devoted to cooking, but I don't have a restaurant yet. どこかでうどを存分に振るところがあれば。I wish there was a place where I'd really be of use. Huh. Do I have to, like, leave and come back? Because I think he joins you once you have Marie. He follows her. You say the same stuff? Yep. Maybe I need more recruits, or I need to go back to the castle. Let's look at... Yeah, those guys aren't so great as far as magic goes. Can I get Apple yet? No. Haven't been able to get him yet. Antonio? Yeah, I forget when you get Antonio. I guess it's later. Yeah. For the time being, I think I'll, I have Water, Wind, and Hazy. I'll drop a Hazy rune on Taiho, I guess. Because everyone else has a rune, right? And... for no particularly good reason, I'll give Yamku the Wind rune. Part of it because I only have so much room, and I don't have rock yet to do my hazy rune. Oh crap, did I not? Oh, you know what, Camille probably has my hazy rune. Well, I'll give Taiho a water crystal. For no good reason. Okay. Yeah, Camille must have my hazy rune. I don't think I can get anyone else here at the moment. Oh, and O'Neill. What am I saying? Let's talk to you. Choito anta da yo, shitteru yo. Anta Kaihoku no tarashi leader desho. Say you, I'm talking to you. You're the new leader of the Liberation Army, right? Kono Niro Oba-san wa nandemo shitteru n dakara ne. Mochiron Kaihoku ga hitote usoku nano ne. Shitteru no yo. Old O'Neill here knows everything. And she's calling herself Oba-san, which is like auntie in the Oniru Oba-san. So, old. I mean, you know, it's like middle-aged. Like middle-aged. I also know that the Liberation Army is short of people. Maybe I should give you a hand. Shikatanai na Oniru Oba-san ga hito wa tanui de agamashou ka? Please, yes. Yoshi kitta. Sasaku toran wa itte basho mochiron shitteru yo. Great, I'll be off to Torin Castle. Of course I know where it is. Yep, she's the handy old gossip. Alright, so we got O'Neill. Anyone else we can get here? Probably not. We couldn't get Gaspar yet. Where's Koan? I always think that even when I'm playing Suikoden 1, I was like, oh, I can recruit a squirrel. No, I can't. This is Kaku. We gotta go more south. I got bucketed again. At least bucket doesn't last. And Yamku's down. Oh, what did I get? I got something. Oh, it was a holy rune. Got a holy rune. Which I'm probably not going to use a holy rune. I normally use holy runes when I play, but I just think it's tricky enough controlling two at once that I don't need to be dashing at the same time. There's Koan. I think I called it Konan. That's the country in Kushigi Yugi. There you are. Koan. And Giovanni. Moshiwake arimasen. Shuji no Repanto wa isogashiku. Owai ni narimasen. I'm sorry, but my master Lepant is very busy and cannot see you. いつになったら姫になるんだ? When will he be free? さあ、明日か明後日か、もしくは1ヶ月後か、また1年後になるか。 I don't know, tomorrow, perhaps, or the day after, or in a month, or even a year. And I should look at the armor. Especially for, how much money do I have? I don't have any shield users. Gauntlet. Magic bonus. No one really needs that. Defense plus 10. Karate uniform. Be a little more careful. Let's get Yamku. Oh, you've got nothing. Why you went down so fast? Yeah, that's it. Yamku, the karate gi or the kempo gi in Japanese. They changed it from kempo to karate. Alright. What else have we got here? Leather armor. Let's get Gremio leather armor. I might have to do this one at a time, because, get you leather armor. Yamku, get you karate uniform, a gauntlet. Guard robe. Actually, could someone else use that? I don't have a ton of money on the English side. Give Taiho the guard robe. Oh, you've got another hat too. A headband. I don't have a lot of money. I think I might just hold off on the English side. Selling a leather coat. I wonder if anyone can use that brass armor. Who has it? No. Nobody can use that, so I'll sell it. Yeah, brass armor, which they translated it as brass armor, but I question that because it does not seem like the right translation. It would like bless or breath, but not brass. Brass would be brass, not brass. So I think things will be a little easier on the Japanese side since I was able to get more money gambling. So I have better equipment. Once I get gas bar, that'll all change though. Garderobe. Anybody? Hi-ho. Selling headband and tunic. Another tunic I don't need. Nah, I'm not gonna buy anything on the English side. That's probably okay for now. I'm not using any magic, so I don't need an emblem. And Lorelai's here, but I'm way too early to get Lorelai. Daredai? Anta wa? Kaifugun ne. Who are you? The Liberation Army, eh? I'll try to recruit her, even though it won't work. どうしようかね? Gee, I don't know. ダメだね。私は弱いやつとつるむ気はないんだ. Forget it. I don't hang around with weaklings. It's a little snotty Lorelai. And Kryn, everybody's favorite Suikoden 1 character. Ukiki. Lepant no Danna no Yashiki ni itte. You went to Lepant's mansion, hihi. And Kryn kind of laughs. He laughs like a monkey, like he goes ukiki, which is kind of like the way monkeys laugh. So I wonder if he's kind of supposed to be a bit monkeyish. あんたらみたいな素人が正面から言ったんじゃ何年経ってもレパートに会えないって。You guys wouldn't get in even if you spent years in front of his house. Yeah. Doesn't matter how many years would pass. You'd never see Lepant. それよりどうだい? おいらの話に乗らないかい? Lepantに合わせてやるぜ. I have a much better plan. Care to hear me out? You'll get to meet Lepant. 話を聞こう. Tell me what you have in mind. よし、来た. ここじゃ場所が悪い. 宿に部屋を取ろうぜ. Good, this is not the place. Let's go to the inn. And he's saying, let's. Of course, you're in the inn. Of course, you're already in the inn. And so, you know, I've seen people kind of laugh at this line because it's like, dude, you're already in the inn. But he's saying like, let's take a room in the inn. Yeah. It's like, look up, genius. But he's saying like, let's get a room at the inn. Let's get a room at the inn, which is exactly what you do. You know, you get a room. You know, you're still in the inn. You know, Kryn isn't. You know, say what you will about Kryn, but he's not like. It's not a moron. You know? Sata, ame no hanashi to yaro kikaserero. Let's hear what you have to say. And Victor's kind of like, he's a little dismissive here. Hehe. Aseru na. Anta ra Lepant ga nande dare ni mo awanai ka shitteru ka? Don't rush me. Do you know why Lepant won't see anyone? なぜなんでしょうね? Why? あいつはね、あんたらみたいな帝国には向かう集団と関わり合いにならないために、 誰とも会わないんだ. He doesn't want to get involved with guys like you who defy the Empire. なぜだ? マシュの話と様子が違うな. But why? That's not like what Matthew told us about him. さてね、それよりここからが本題だ. I don't know anything about that. Anyway, let's get down to details. レパートには大事にしているものが2つある. 一つは妻のアイリーヌ。もう一つはメイとキリンジさ. That man treasures two things above all else. One is his wife Eileen, the other is the great sword Kirinji. Sorry, Sheena, you didn't make the list. It's wife, sword, and you're somewhere below all that. Maybe he makes number 3. Somehow I'm doubting it. それで、そう。へっへっへ。そこでだ。メイとキリンジを盗み出せば嫌がおうてもレパントは追ってくる. So if you steal Kirinji, Lepant will certainly come after you. そうしたらそこであんたらはレパントに話なり脅すなりすればいい. どうだいわかったかい? Then after you face him, you can talk to him or blackmail him or whatever you like, understand? Really upstanding character, this Kirin. なるほど。で、キリンジの盗み出すにはどうするんだ? I see. So how do we steal Kirinji? ウッキッキッキ。おいらに任せておきな。しばらくしたらレパントの家に来な。Hee hee, just leave that to me. Wait here a little while, then come over to Lepant's house. それじゃな。ウッキッキッキッキッキッキッキッキッキッ。I'll see you later, hee hee. 今度は泥棒のものことですか? なんかかわしい. Are we pretending to be thieves now? How pathetic. まなことじゃなくて泥棒だよ. Who's pretending? We are thieves. Oh, Gremio. そろそろ時間だな. 行こうじゃないの? It's about time we got going. 聞いたな。よし、待ってるよ。Here you are, just wait a moment. ほらよってきたぜ。そら行ってきな。There, now you can go in. お前は行けないのか? Aren't you coming? おいらの仕事はここまでだ。ここから先はあんたらの仕事。おいらはここで待ってるぜ。My job is done, now it's your turn. I'll be waiting here. Okay, slimy Kren. You have your sneaky music. We're thieves now. Akata ate. Oh, I got into a fight. Shoulder pads. Can I go sideways? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for me. Oh, why is Gremio in front? I don't want Gremio in front. I guess that unbalances all these guys. You want to give that to? Give it to Tyr. $94. Yeah. Slightly better than boots. And then the boots, we can give these to Victor. Let's give him to Gremio. Gremio's got 2 pair of boots on. Don't give that to Tyhole. Alright, where are I? Oh, there's Rock. And again. We need some levels. Yeah, come on, Yamku, get some levels. There we go. Oh, I don't want to advance the text on the other side. Oops. I'm not there yet. Anatatachi wa Kaiho gun no kata. Sou ka. Tsukanu koto o okimasu ne. Kaiho gun no kinko te wa ookii desu ka ne? Are you from the Liberation Army? I see. May I ask you something? Is the Liberation Army's vault big? まだないんですが、でも大きいの作る気はある。そうですか、なるほど。But you don't have one yet, but you plan to build a big one? I see, I see. チル殿、この6、かねてより海部軍の仲間になりたいと思っておりました。ぜひ、この私、Master Tyr, I was hoping to join the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please let me join. And so I was kind of wondering about this. So the guy's name is Rock. So, you know, it's Doku in Japanese. So it's debatable whether this could be an R or an L. So I've always wondered if his name was actually supposed to be Locke, and it was a bit of a joke. Like his name was Locke, and he guards the vault. I don't know. That's just something in my head. I've never heard that anywhere. It's just a guess. Or maybe his name is Rock because he's like big and strong as a rock. Could be that too. ありがとうございます。早速大きい金庫を作りに行きましょう。Thank you so much. Let's go build a big one. A big vault. All right, we got Rock. We can store stuff now. How nice. Medicine. And I think I haven't equipped my shoulder pads, have I? Who's got the shoulder pads? Kata ate. You know what? 96. Just give you to Gremio. And then Monto. No, don't hand it to yourself. to put the Taiho. Alright. And 700 potch, or bits. Call it what you will. I need to change my formation. I forgot to do that again. Remio... So I think Cleo's got pretty good defense. Right, I think she might have... Oh. 94, 102... Rem's got 94. Remio actually has higher defense... Or, not defense, but armor than Victor, but Victor has to be in front. I went too far. A little tricky, because I am using analog stick to control instead of a directional pad, since I've mapped my directional pad to circle, square, triangle, cross. Oh my god, I went too far. Okay, I cannot push the analog stick too far, or I'll get caught. There we go. There we go. Counter crystal. Thank you. And tears down. These guys are kind of jerks. Alright. Formation. Cleo in front. Victor in second position. And... heal Tyr. Heal Victor. Heal Victor again. Take lots of hits. Speedrun piece. Good, good. I got a pot. There's nothing in these, right? Oh, and I got a pointed hat. Can anybody wear that? Yamku can use pointed hat. Okay. Because he doesn't have a hat. Okay. Alright, I will not get caught. A little easier on the left side, but I'm also left-handed. Leather armor. Who can we give that to? There's no reason why I didn't want to buy everything, because... like... oh, Tyr could use leather armor. Yeah, let's give it to Tyr. Let's give the antitoxin to someone else. And leather armor for Tyr. Even though I put better equipment on the Japanese side, I feel like I am having to heal more often. Fire Rune Piece. Medicine. White paint. Good, good. And this is just the front door, right? Yeah, I think it's just the front door. I don't want to go that way. Just thinking, could I have recruited Kai already? I wonder if I could have got Kai. Or if it's too early. That actually would have been a good idea. Oh yeah, Oak City. Medicine. Talk to Juke Ball. And I need to wait for the other party to get there. They're really gunning for Tyr on the Japanese side. And another pointed hat. Alright. Wait, no one needs this, right? I have a Kampogi. Oh, I can give that to Taiho. Hey, Taiho, what you got? Give him the Kampogi. Or Karate-gi. It's Karate-gi in English. The leather armor. Give that to Tyr. about the pointed hat? Nobody needs pointed hat. Any other equip items? I think that's it. Garderobe? Nope. Nope, everyone's good. Fire room piece. I mean, I guess I could always use my, Soul Eater rune here and there. Man, they're just not leaving Tyr alone. 6 HP, jeez. They don't like Japanese Tyr. Let's go ahead. Cleo attack. High hole. Actually, it'll kill you twice. White paint again? Alright, up to Jupo. Oh, 驚いた。なんだいあんたら。こそ泥、こりゃご苦労さん。My god, you scared me. Who are you, fellow thieves? How do you do? 誰だお前は? Who are you? おお、あちきのことを聞きなさる。あちきはカレクリシのジュポというが、あんたは誰だい? Me? I'm Jupo the Trickster. Who are you? And he uses a funny pronoun for himself. He calls himself Achiki. A little odd. Karakurishi? じゃあ、この厄介な仕掛けはあんたが作ったのかい? Trickster? Did you make the contraption? So, Jupo is calling himself a karakurishi. And a karakuri is like a it's like a contraption or a device. So it's like a device maker. So Trickster, I'm not sure if Trickster catches the sense of this. As a point of reference, so Gadget from Suikoden 2, he's one of the characters where they actually just changed the name. Because Gadget's name in the original is Karakuri Maru. So it's the same word, karakuri, which is like a device or a contraption. And Gadget is a device, a contraption. And oftentimes in Japanese names, you add maru, to the end of like a boy's name. So he's karakuri maru. But that's a bit of a mouthful for an English speaker. And so they just call him Gadget, which is probably a good choice. It's also pretty long. I'm wondering if you might be running into character limits at that point. Sotomo yo. Achi ga tsukutta shikake tanonde moraetai? Moraeta kai? That's right, that's right. Do you like it? Are you enjoying the contraptions that I made? Jodan desho. You must be kidding. They actually are kind of a pain. Oi, omae, ime shi shikake yo hayai tokoro tomina. Hey you, turn that infernal contraction off right now. That's supposed to be a contraption. Not contraction. Oh. That's a typo. そいつは珍しいかも。からくり人形たちは止めてあげるが、大きい仕掛けはちょっと無理かな。That may be difficult. The dolls I can shut off, but the big one impossible. まあ、楽しんでくれよ、海軍軍の皆さん。So enjoy it, soldiers of the Liberation Army. And I think he joins here. I think he just immediately runs off and joins you. This is where the fun begins. Alright. We gotta get the Dragon Seal incense. That's like, as far as I'm concerned, more important than the plot. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Experience lost and monsters. Rude. Ooh, Dragon Seal incense! On the English side. Ooh. Second try. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, who has it? Gonna give it to Victor. And actually, that also means we don't really need all this medicine on him. Nice. Oh my god, so much luck on the English side. I got a luck rune piece. Or fortune rune piece, whatever they call it. Treasure. Alright. How we doing? At least in here you get like a fair amount of medicine to keep you going. Clone rune. I would very much like Dragon Incense on the Japanese side. That's not enough to take him out. Oh, I didn't want to free will it. I wanted to use my Dragon Incense. Not paying attention. I'm using it. Oh, I need to put it on top. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright. Catch up, English. Oh. Okay, then. Well, how fortuitous. I'll have to come back for the Dragon Seal incense on the English side. On the Japanese side. キリンジってのはこいつだね。おう、さすがに名刀だね。This is the Kirinji, a remarkable piece of work, like a famed blade. Meito. Meito Kirinji を手に入れた Attain the Great Sword Kirinji. クレオさん、用が済んだらさっさと逃げましょうよ。Cleo, let's get going. If our business is finished, let's get out of here. そんなにビビるなよ、グレミオ。Don't be such a chicken, グレミオ。マクドール系の坊ちゃんが泥棒で捕まったらいい笑い物ですよ。We can't have McDowell Scion getting captured as a common thief. And the word that they translate as Scion here, it's the same word as young master. That they keep translating this word in different ways. You know, they've heard it called like little boy or yeah, well, as long as we're here, may as well spin the wheel on both. Well, that's not what I wanted. Back. Because I can at least get fortune rune pieces while I'm here. Don't need the medicine. Actually, if we're gonna get medicine, I may as well heal up. Ah. I'm not leaving without Dragon Seal incense. Actually, don't need to heal at all on the English side. Not really. Well, I've got the Dragon Seal. Monsters. Monsters on both. Actually, do I have space? Oh, I've got space on this side. Yeah. In case I get the... I mean, I'm pretty sure... Oh, please, please, please. Ah! Just a little too far. One of the issues with playing the game, you know, two at once is you're kind of subject to the least common denominator. So, you know, if one game is lagging behind, like you're waiting to get the Dragon Incense, you're kind of lagging behind on the other one too. Just more, monsters. Oh, that's right. I don't have Dragon Steel Incense on the Japanese side. Keep forgetting. Speaking of which, Victor. We need to put Dragon Steel Incense at the top. It's much more convenient. There. Oh, I don't want to hit the wrong button. Oh, and I got a pot. We're gonna get it. It's teasing. It's teasing me. Oh well. Maybe next time. At least I'm getting some money. Am I overloaded yet? Yep. We don't need medicine that only has 3. Or really like these antidotes. It's the... Aha! Okay, fine. Good, good, good. Got it. Yuin Kotal. Alright. Good. Who has it? Tyr probably has it. Let's give it to, let's give it to Victor. Actually, we should be good. Alright. Now we can leave. And we can't leave that way. Wait. Is it here? Yeah. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, I guess Jupo turns these dolls off. You can just walk through. Thank you, Jupo. Yeah, so I guess when he's talking about turning off the contraptions, he's talking about turning off I think those line of sight contraptions, not all the contraptions you have to fight as you fight your way through. Osoizo, osoizo. Emono wa? You're late, you're late. Did you get it? Oi, yoki yatte ze. Hayai tokoro yado ni modoro ze. Good work, let's get back to the inn. Yeah, Sasuke, oire ga mikonda dake aru ze. You did very well. Oire mo ikkai shinobi kondan da ga, henteko na kakuri ningyou ga dette kite, nani mo torazu ni negedashita da. I snuck in there once myself, but some kind of weird doll appeared and I ran off without taking anything. Shittete ikasetan desu ka? You knew, yet you still made me go? Okay, here's another case where they don't have a direct object in Japanese and they insert one in English and it makes it a little weird. Because Gremio is making it sound like he just cares about himself. Oh, you still made me go? You still made us go. You know, but it doesn't say me or us in the Japanese. It's just like knowing, you know, you made, you know, whoever go. So, a little awkward. Probably would be better is you still made us go, not me. I've seen a few of these where it seems like the translator assumes that Gremio is talking about himself when he's talking about somebody else, or talking about the group as a whole. Mama, ii janei ka. Sore yorimo ukikikiki. No harm done, hihi. Anyway. Dodai tsukareta ro? Ocha demo dodai? You must be tired. How about some tea? And this actually is tea. This isn't alcohol censorship. Just like with Ledon, or Ludon, whatever you want to call him. The robber's tea. This is actually tea. Ocha? Tea? Ocha? Tea? Ocha? Did you say tea? Sasai, hiki iki irenayo. Come, take a break. Kirin-kun. Rin. Nanda yo ukikiki. What is it, hihi? Kimi ga saisho ni sore o nondemo ii yo. You go ahead and drink it first. Yeah. Oiro wa nani mo shite nai kara tsukarete nai shi, hiki. Oh no, you go ahead. I didn't work and I'm not tired, hihi. Sonna koto daro to omotta. Sonete ni hikikaru you na manuka janai ze. That figures. think we're stupid enough to fall for such an old trick. Well, we kinda just did. Ikai hikatseni. You did once before. Oretachi yo Demashi no ko nante Teyatsu. What a scoundrel. Dete kon ka. Kosodoro ga. Haigu dete kita hou ga mi no tame da zo. Come out, you thieves, or you'll be sorry. Zubun hayai na. Mou mitsukata ka. That was quick, he found us already. Hehe, oire ga shirase toita n da. Antara ga neteru aida ni tsukamaru you ni ne. Hehe, I told him where you were so you get captured in your sleep. Pose, let's go. Kahou no kirinjiを盗み出したのはお前がおとなしく返せばよし。さもなければ。Are you the ones who stole Kirinji, my family's treasure? Return immediately or I'll... 実はマッシュの勧めで、Matthew recommended you? Got a letter. We've got a letter from Matthew? 何マッシュ殿がマッシュ殿の誘いならばすぐにも力になりたいが What? Matthew, if Matthew is involved, I'd like to help you. But there are certain things I can't give up. 私には捨てられないものがあるのです。キリンジを置いてお帰りなください。So please return Kirinji and be on your way. We'll give him the sword back. わかりました。刀は返します。形がありません。では、これに失礼させてもらおう。Thank you. I'll be on my way then. 旦那様 Master どうしたのだジョバニそんなに慌てて What's the matter, Giovanni? 奥様が Madam Yes, his wife, of course. アイリーンがどうしたというのだ What about Eileen? 新任の軍政官に連れて行かれました。止めようとしたのですか The new military commander took her away. I tried to stop him, but... なんだと What? Yeah, we'll just finish this up, then I'll stop. Up. Come on, we can walk. We can walk. 貴様ら何故わしの住むを連れ去った新任の軍政官とやらを出せ For what reason did you arrest my wife? Let me see this new commander of yours. クレイス様は約束がない方とはお会いしません Cannot see Commander Craze without an appointment. Commander Craze comes back. なんだと What? Ooh. And LaPont with the Moida over here. なんだお前はここクレイズ様の屋敷と知っ Oh, this isn't LaPont. なんだお前はここはクレイズ様の屋敷と知っているのどうぜき Who the hell are you? Are you aware that this is Craze residence, you dog? うるさい。盗人が何を偉そうに。Shut up, you common criminal. Dead. Probably using that Kirinji. Maybe there's treasure. Yeah, I'll just get some treasure while you're doing your thing. Water rune piece. Overloaded. Don't give up. I will give up this medicine 3.
この数ではさすがの私も骨が折れそうだな。Quite a large number of opponents even for me. お前第二ところか。お前らいいところに来た。力を貸せ。Hey, you there. You've come just in time. Lend me a hand. Lapont will join the party, reduce party membership by 1. He's short range, isn't he? Well, bye, Yamku. Dancing Flames. We can do that now. And you can just defend because I couldn't remove anybody else. Not that it matters. I mean, this is probably... Yeah. Did she do more damage on the Japanese side? I feel like she did, but I couldn't quite see. Oh. Come here. There you go. An antique? Not overloaded? Oh no, because of Lapont. Mataste mo omae ka tiru. Omae no sei de watashi wa konna inaka ni oiyarareta no da zo. You again, Tyr. Thanks to you, I've been resigned to this miserable country town. 私の出世の邪魔をしよった。その上、今度は私の楽しみの邪魔か。How dare you get in the way of my promotion, and now you're getting in the way of my pleasure. Gross. なんだと？相手の返せ。このゲズ野郎が。You're disgusting. Return Eileen immediately. Anta dake wa yurusenai ne. I'll never forgive you. More of these guys. I could have actually changed my formation, but I don't think it matters. Not with Cleo here. 2019. Eileen. Anata. The Pont. She calls him Anata. The Japanese, which in some senses, even though it just means you, it can mean like darling. そこまでだ。それ以上近寄るなよ。私も美しい女性を傷つけたくはないですからね。That's far enough. Don't come any closer. I wouldn't want to hurt this beautiful lady. なんてやつだ。腐りきってますね。このやつの命令を聞いてかと思うと。What a rogue, rotten to the core. When I think that I was taking orders from this creature. なんとでも言うがよい。私は自分の身が怖いのでね。Say what you will, I have to protect myself. それよりも懐かしい男と合わせてやろう。おい、早く出てこい。By the way, let me bring out an old friend of yours. Hey, come on out. Pan! おい、パン。そいつらをつきまえろ。そうすれば、テオ様の名誉挽回にもなる。Hey, Pan, capture those men. This'll your chance to wipe the dirt off General Teo's name. Yeah, the kind of be for his, like, glory. Master Teo's glory. Pan-san, そんな奴の言うことを聞くんですか? Pan, you're not really gonna do as he says? Creo, Gremio, Cleo, Gremio, Ochan, young master. Pan, 俺はあの日の選択を間違っていたとは思わない。今でも正しかったと思う。I don't regret the decision I made that day, even now. そうだ、その通りだ、パン。That's right, パン。しかし、それでも、俺の心は痛む。俺は自分の心に、正直に生きたい。Yet my heart still aches. I want to follow my heart. I want to live properly. それから正しいことなのか間違っているのか時が答えを出してくれるはず。Whether my heart is right or wrong will be judged by history. 何を言ってるパンよ。パン、what are you talking about? 人間の皮をかぶった豚野郎。これでも暗いな。You're a pig in human skin. Take this. なんだか知らねえが、お前随分といろんな奴に恨まれてんじゃねえか。You seem to be hated by a lot of people. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, but everyone seems to hate you. おい、待て、落ち着け。俺に何があったら、父親のテオがどんな目に遭うか考えてみろ。Now wait a minute, take it easy. Think of what will happen to your father Teo if anything happens to me. I don't think it really affects anything if you don't forgive him, but you know, Craze is so slimy. The world is probably better off without Craze. お前だけは許さない. You're the one person I can't forgive. おい、まさか、助けてくれ. You don't really mean to help. Alright. Eileen. ありがとうございます。レパントも本当はあなたたちに力を貸したくてうずうずしてたのよ。Thank you very much. LePont really wanted to help you for some time. Probably like, you know, the Liberation Army. ティル殿。どうやらこれで私もお尋ね者になったようだ。Commander Tyr, it appears that I too am now a fugitive. 私は家を守るため帝国の横暴に目をつぶってきた。しかしその結果はこれだ。I pretend to be blind to the Empire's cruelties just to protect my family, and look where it's gotten me. Eileen. はい、yes. お前とは夫婦の縁を切る。You are no longer my wife. なぜですか、あなた ?Why, LePont? 私はこれから海部軍に入る。もうここは戻っては来れないだろう。I am joining the Liberation Army. I probably won't be able to return. あなたはひどい人です。この私をそんな女だと思っているのですか You're a cruel man. What do you take me for? Like, do you think I'm that sort of woman? I guess it's the sort of woman who would accept that. It's kind of an awful thing that LePont is asking, Eileen. 辛いことになるぞ. If you come along, you'll suffer. 覚悟はできています。あなたと夫婦の縁を結んだ時から。I've been prepared for the worst ever since I married you. Is that a compliment?
I've been prepared for the worst since I married you. Is that a compliment?
ティルドの私の力、ティルド、私の力、解放軍のために使わせてください。
Commander here. Let me lend a hand. Let me lend the hand. Let me lend the Liberation Army hand. Can't read. LaPont. Yeah, I think Eileen joins too, but it doesn't say. Because, you know, she's just LaPont's accessory. Like, give her a little jingle too, why don't you?
坊ちゃん、いえ、ティル様、この私を解放軍に加えてください。Young Master, I mean, Commander Tier, please let me join the Liberation Army. ティル様に許しを請う立場ではありませんが、それでも私はティル様の下で働きたいのです。
I kinda asked to be forgiven, but even so, I would like to be of service to you. Of course. Pan, 力を貸してくれ. Pan, lend us a hand. We're gonna need you later.
Bot-chan, Young Master. ありがとうございます。この命いつでもティル様のために使いましょう。
Commander Tier, my life is in your hands. Yeah, I always like use my life for... Here, and we got Pan. Alrighty. And you guys are gone. Okay. We got our headquarters. Did some recruiting. Got Pawn and Eileen. Of course, we have Matthew. That's pretty productive. And I think that is where I am going to call this. I hope anybody who tuned in found this interesting or informative. The chatters and lurkers alike. I see people lurking. Let's go ahead and stay. And save. $15.5, $14.41. $16.33 and $16.9. Okay. That's that. Have a good one.